Boo! Welcome to my special Halloween stream of hell. I have added new chat rules for my chat on twitch.com. Welcome everybody. Manga, new rules. Gulp, 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 gulp. New rules just dropped. What if I'm breaking the rules? What if I get banned? Gulp, 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 gulp. Hi. This animation is kind of cool. Okay. I want to play Project Zomboid today. Should I change the name of the stream? I should. Because people will be like, this isn't Plants vs. Zombies, hello? This isn't Plants vs. Zombies. You said that this was time. But it's not time. Yes, Project Plants vs. Zombies. Hello. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I'm trying to trick you. Look. Why doesn't it make sounds? Options? Audio? Oh look. Oh, that's so cool. Music at 0. New. Let's make a new level. Hi, welcome. Welcome everybody. Welcome to my stream. Welcome. Hi. Yeah, my brand new stream. Oh, I can hear it. Shh. Oh. It's time. It's kind of hot in here. I'm gonna take this shirt off. Okay. Project LilyHops. Who goes to find you? Nobody knows. Only one person knows, and you have to help me track them down in a murder mystery. The raccoon is really cute. That's the mascot of Plants vs. Zombies. His name is Springo. I don't think any of that's true. Look, there's survivor mode. It's like apocalypse mode, but different. I sometimes like to make custom rule sets.
Karak just subscribed. ASAP, kids.
Hi. Hi, Karak. Have you been reading my fables? Thank you for the 14 months. My version is that you slipped on a banana peel. Oh, that was good. I shouldn't have read that out loud. I should have stored that for 30 minutes and then used that. King's mouth. Yeah, I don't know what he's been eating. Custom sandbox. Next. I like to start at... which one do I like to start at? West Plain is the one I like to start at, I think. I don't know. Analyzing. It's hot in here. Sheesh, can you hear this? Oh, it's cold now! You're watching someone play that sweet melon game. I was playing that this morning. I couldn't sleep, so I played Yu-Gi-Oh! For like 5 hours. And then I was like... oh. And then I was like, nobody can beat me in Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm gonna play Suika Melon game. And I unlocked the second to last melon. Hi. Welcome. Oh, what a weird champ name. Very weird champ. Suika game. Yeah, no watermelons. We got the second to last melon, yes. You like Suika game that uses tofu? It's called Suika game. Suika game reminds me of that 2048 puzzle game. It's so strange for a puzzle game to be the flavor of the month. How does that even work? Because usually there's an anti-meta bias against puzzle games. I like puzzle games, personally, but... analyzing. Yeah, it's 2048 Cursed Tetris. I like using the physics to push them to the sides. That's cool. When you join the chat, does it show the new rules? Is it like, hey, the rules have been updated, check them out, everybody? Urban Focus, I do like that one. It doesn't, that is they should fix that. Okay, we'll change this in zombie lore. So, zombie count actually appears in 2 different locations, I think. No, I think I'm just wrong. But, there's a... yeah, here it is. Advanced options. That's where it is. You had to go to BTTV and it showed the chat rules. Yeah, I've added the new chat rule. Well, I condensed 2 of them and I wrote a new rule. There's a new rule. You're not allowed to flirt with me. You're not allowed to flirt with me. Okay, World's map, that's fine. Do I ever use the mini-map? Was that a common problem? Unfortunately. Yes, it was. Unfortunately. But I'm glad you're sympathetic to my position. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Nature options. I love nature. Compost time. Nature's abundance. Ooh, farming's abundance. Normal. Farming speed. We could do a farming run. We're going to do a farming run. Okay, I should really focus. I just keep clicking back and forth between the times, the options. Do you farm brains? Yes, I farm brains. Captain Crabs. I do. It is what I farm. No, I'm gonna farm Suica melons. First, I'm gonna farm onions, and then I'm gonna combine them into oranges, and then I'll combine the oranges into apples, and then I'll combine the apples into, like some kind of like pear, I guess, or something. I don't know. And then combine that into oh no. Combine that into a pineapple. Yeah, a cantaloupe. It might be a cantaloupe. I think cantaloupe is the second to last one. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Higadoluranon. Thank you very much for the raid, and I hope you had a great stream, and everyone, please follow. Sorry, I'm not good at names. Higadoluranon. Yes, please follow. Yes. 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 And I hope you had a good stream. Higa. I should have just said Higa. Why didn't I just say Higa? It would have been so much easier. It was a fun art stream. You know how to draw. I don't know how to draw. Okay, what was I doing? Where's multi-hit? Yeah, that one. I like that one. Zombie lore. Proper zombies? No. Fast shamblers. Analyzing. Fast shamblers are okay.
Vito just subscribed. Hello dear Ghost Gardener, can I have your finest bouquet of most dead and withered flowers?
Yes. Yes, you can. Thank you very much for the tier 3 sub, Vito. For 47 months. Thank you very much for your kindness. Oh, I've got a message here. Analyzing. Giga chat. Look at this Giga chat. You can change so many options. So my favorite ways to make zombies in this are make a ton of zombies. But they're super weak and like falling apart. And they're everywhere. And cities are like covered in millions of billions of zombies. Or you can make it so there's barely any zombies and the world is just empty. And then it's super rare to see a zombie. But they're giga strong and they can run at you. And like, so you have a false sense of security and you're going into a town and then some like giga chad ultra tank zombie just runs at you from across the screen. Those are both really cool to me. Yes. Yeah. Two chads at once. You can't do that. Sprinters. Superhuman. Tough. No viral transmission. Zombie intelligence. This is like how good they are at navigating the world. And I think it doesn't it also go into like how long they remember you for? I forgot about that. Zomboid mode where there's 10 million zombies but they'll all die in one hit. Especially with multi-hit, that's so cool. Yeah, this game is on Steam. Although I'm surprised you're interested in it because I haven't showed any of the gameplay yet. I've just hyped it up. Oh, memory. It's memory, not cognition. Sight. Eagle eyes. Pinpoint hearing. Long memory. No, let's do short memory. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, they can navigate and use doors. That's scary. Environmental attacks. Zombies that have not seen or heard player can attack doors. No. What's more realistic? What would happen in a realistic zombie situation? What is the best map? It's all the same map. No matter what the starting location is, they are all the same map. There are just many miles between each other. But you can travel to all of them, from all of them. Unless you were playing modded. Yes. Yeah, why would a zombie attack a piece of wood? You're right. I'm not allowing that. Would have no brain. Should the zombies be active at night? Like, oh, the zombies come out at night, and in the daytime they're just like sitting inside of a building, and then at night they come out and they're like, Huh. That would be scary. My favorite starting location, West Point. We'll try nighttime. Jog down, zombie house alarm triggering. No, I don't like that one very much. Fence lunge. Yeah, they're gonna be like vampires. Fake dead zombie reanimation. Some zombies in the world will pretend to be dead. That's cool. Some zombies in the world, as well as some you kill, can... That's cooler. That's way cooler. Okay. Population multiplier. Let's do... I think we should do 0.05. Yes. Yes. I hope we don't die. The bots kill Coral. Yeah, the Will Smith Legend movie. Exactly. Okay, let's save. This would be danger. How have I been? Good, I've been busy. I get really busy with school and work and stuff. Okay, now I get to pick what kind of character I want. The fire officer is the best character. But I like to play a different one. I like to play as the burglar. I'm going to burgle, but I have to give myself 6 negative traits. I am going to pick burgle. Yeah, this game does have a lot of mechanics, you're right. Hi, Samus. Hi, Digital Satyr. Hello, everybody. I didn't agree to you. Some of these traits are not a big deal, and then other ones are a really big deal. We will have high thirst. Hi. Oh, she's so cool looking. Look. Cool. Okay, we'll play as her. These are the end times. There was no hope for survival. I don't like the third to Canada, I'm sorry. I think it's a cool idea. This is how you die. Yeah, I don't like that game very much. I think I like this game because of how layered and complex the systems are, rather than because it's about zombies. Although, I do like zombies. I like The Walking Dead. But maybe I like The Walking Dead for reasons other than the zombies. Do I like zombies? Maybe I like zombies. Clementine, like it from The Walking Dead. Okay. Turn that light on. That's handy. We've got to start looting. This place is gonna be overrun. I'm gonna eat these strawberries. I'm gonna roleplay a little bit, sorry. These, I haven't had berries since I lost my paw. Okay. Okay, zombies are super rare. However, they are giga strong. If you run into a zombie, it's ogre. I'll equip this. I'll put that on my belt. Dog food? I ain't that desperate yet. Okay. Canned potato. A couple of sardines. I'm gonna eat the sardines, actually. I love this game. I'm having so much fun already. Yeah, it's Jover. It's Jover. I'm only littering because it's the end of the world. I would not litter otherwise. It doesn't look like there's very much here. I'm gonna get a drink. Analyzing. How strong exactly? I have no idea. And they have super senses and they're super smart and super cool. Any zombies? What was the beep? I don't even know at this point. Nobody knows what the beep is. I don't see any zombies as far as the... That's a zombie! Shall we test? Shall we test? I took out my knife. Come then. Come then. Come then. Aren't you supposed to be a sprinter? I thought I made these sprinters. Come then. I'm trying to backstab. There's a backstab mechanic. I backstabbed. It didn't look like it because this game looks like The Sims 1. Oh, they're nocturnal! That's why. You're right. Oh, a gold ring. I will wear this. No, you guys, it's because they're weaker during the daytime. There's a zombie in here. Alive inside.
Rat_insight just subscribed. Rat Jam.
Ratka. Okay. There's more than one zombie inside, I can tell. Good juking. Exceptional juking ability. Okay, this is dangerous. We gotta get back to camp. We've gotta get back to the safe house. This is dangerous, Carl. Use your alt. Okay. Does the knife? No, nothing has infinite durability. Why are there so many Project Zomboids? These these guys are super durable. I forgot I increased their durability. We're gonna have to run, Carl. How many zomboids? They're weak. Look. They're weak. You can't be afraid of a Project Zomboid. Not when they're this weak. Thank you of us got games. I'm gonna step on him. The bites kill. Step on him. Uh-oh, the bites kill. They didn't bite me. I can verify this through my health meter. How do you get car keys? A variety of different ways. They can be in the house that a car is parked in. They can be on the ground in a parking lot that somebody dropped and they were like, no, we don't have time to go back. Just leave it. That could be the case. Yeah, I have to start a garden. Oh, zombie! The bites kill! The bites kill! Okay. You distracted me. Good killing. Ooh, pencils. Grab one. Grab two. Grab three. Ooh, good book. Okay, we have a minor bite. It's a laceration, Carl. Take my bloody lumberjack shirt and use it to treat your wounds. Okay. Wash all clothing. They could also just not exist. This is true. Yeah, every zombie survivor has a southern drawl. We will start a garden. Bearded turtle. Okay, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding, Carl. I need your help, Carl. We've got... What should we do? I know. Rip the clothing. And use it to make a bandage. Now I'm bandaged. Zombies! Hi, Barakato. Welcome. Good job. Okay. What does he have? Nothing. He's boring. I'm looking for valuable items. Ooh, these are all items from the Watermelon Suika game. That's so cool. When I was playing that game, I wanted to eat vegetables so bad. Yes, they're called fruits. That is good. I love that lettuce. That lettuce hits different. My boredom is decreasing by the moment. Can opener, we need one of those. I need a backpack so I can carry many cans. Oh, I'm in pain. It hurts. It hurts, everybody. What is this? Sewing kit. Technically, a number of things people call vegetables or fruits, like tomatoes. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Exactly. I have to go to the gun shop. I'm going to go to the gun shop. Opening map. Analyzing. You can literally find a map in this game and it will fill in your big map. And I'm in like this small town, but there's towns all over the map and you have to go on actual real life road trips to get to the different towns. Yeah, I'm American. I just remembered. Sometimes zombies will congregate because they'll be like, we like sounds. We have to go close to the sounds. Can you find a bicycle? I don't think so, but there's a patch coming that will add animals. So you can be friends with a rabbit or something. We have to find a good house. Coral, I'm gonna teach you how to garden, Coral. The first step to any good garden is seeds. Oh, that looks kind of fun. I think I'll go over here. How do I water? I'm glad you asked, Carl. You have to use a watering can. See if I can open this. These little garages are really helpful because a lot of the time they have tools. And at the end of the world, tools are very valuable. That guy got hit by a car. Yeah, this game has lore. I can tell you it. I'll take that empty gas can, that's a good idea. Hand torch? Don't need it, I have dark vision. I'm playing a drow hunter. Carl, what's that? Whoa, look at all the items. Dangly emeralds? Okay. What's a zomboid? These guys. Okay, we found a car. Hi, welcome. Yeah, that zombie was rich. Carl, let me tell you the first rule about gardening. All the emeralds in the world won't save you. At the end of the world. Do you understand, Carl? This trunk appears to be locked. Maybe I can get into the car. Analyzing. They may be the Chaos Emeralds. Look at how damaged this car is. How much gas is in the gas tank? Oh, it's full actually. Let's take that gas. And then we can transfer it to a car that isn't destroyed. Sonic the Hog. Did any of you play the new Sonic game? It looks pretty cool. I was thinking about buying it. Is it a coincidence that the new Sonic game and the new Mario game came out at the same time? How did it get damaged that much? Because in Project Zomboid world, when you're driving a car, sometimes your car gets super damaged. The end. It's no mania, but it's good. I love Sonic Mania. Sorry for explaining that to you like a parent. It just is, okay? Ah, 2 garages, 3 garages, 4! We're gonna get some good weapons. I feel it. Oh, I don't think it opens. A hammer! A toolbox! What's in the toolbox? I hear somebody trying to break out of a house. There might be a Project Zomboid walking towards me right now. I'll put that on my belt. Hammers have a high damage per second rating. Who gardens with a sword? Me. Open toolbox. Oh, I have to equip it, right? Yeah. Equip my toolbox. Hand torch. I mean, okay. What we really need is some water. My favorite thing in survival games is when things get really serious and bleak, and you get to roleplay like, oh no, this is the end, Carl. But then after you die, you're just fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. Hello. This is a bad place. My intuition is telling me to get out. There's something wrong with this house, Coral. Have you said hammer time yet? No, not yet, but I will. There's somebody in here. I see it. Analyzing. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There are at least 2 zombies in here, but probably more. There are at least 3 zombies trying to get in here. I should run. A mop? That's pretty good. He's got a backpack! This is an important mission now. Yeah, who's the real Zomboid? I'm a burglar. I was doing this before it was cool. School bag. Equip on back. Now I have the backpack. I'm thirsty, Coral. Let's get some water, Coral. So in this game, all of the... Hold on, please hold. In this game, all of the power and electricity and stuff will turn off. They only last a little while. And then all of the services, like, end. And you have to find a way to become self-sustaining before it's all ogre. What if you sprinted to the power plant and saved it? You think you can run a power plant? That's actually a pretty good idea. Are you some kind of genius? That's a really good idea now that I think about it. Okay, this guy's dead. He's got a red digital watch, so I'm going to definitely wear that. Now I can tell what time it is. Analyzing. I have to check my watch. In this game, you have to check your watch and make sure that there is not an alarm set. Because if there is an alarm set on your watch, it will go off and you will die. Because it will call zombies to you. Got him. Leather jacket that offers a high amount of attack and defense. I'm going to equip it. Okay, I will grab this key and add it to my keychain. What's in here? Soap? I'll add that to my backpack. I'm a little encumbered, Carl. We should slow down. Good band, that was so fast. What the heck? Hi! Hi, Kiwi-tastic streamer. Imagine all the nuclear power plant that would blow up unmaintained. Imagine like all the planes that would crash and like all of the stoves that would like catch on fire. My friend always says like, oh, it's just a zombie apocalypse. Why are our houses on fire? So much stuff would be on fire. I'm gonna take this vitamin. Adhesive bandages, those are pretty good. I'm pretty first aid pilled, so I think I'll take this.
Badger Wookie just subscribed.
Thank you very much, Badger Wookie. Yeah, I'm a little bit first aid pilled. But I'm also looking for weapons. It's like out in how in Nightfall people just start burning stuff because it's too dark. I don't know Nightfall. Is it night forever? Is that how it works? It's not a banjo, Popito Games. It's not a banjo. Okay, I have a leather jacket on, so I should take off some of my other clothing because it's too hot. I can rip these clothing up and use them as bandages or like sheets and stuff. There's different utilities for clothing, even if it's not wearing it. A nuclear plant would not blow up. Sorry, I was role-playing you and I imagined you were like a nuclear power plant employee and you got really mad about that. No, it wouldn't. Stop saying that. No, it wouldn't. Okay, I do believe you. No, I believe you. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe there's a nuclear power plant in chat. Okay, sheesh, we gotta get ready to go on a big road trip. Is that the music or is that in the game? I'm scared. One of the best things you can do in horror games is to add scary sound effects, like footsteps, or like creepy sounds, or stuff that could conceivably be in SFX in the game. Paintbrush, pink paint. This seems like a side quest. Equip primary. Equip secondary. What if there was a survivor here and she was like, it may be the end of the world, but you've gotta help me paint my house. It's what my late husband would have wanted. Can we dip this in the paint? How do we use it? Pour it on ground. Am I doing it right? What happened? Oh, is it like a contextual menu? A bit. Drink water out of the paint can? No! You can collect water with it! You actually can, that's crazy. Paint for you. Yeah, the survivors make you do that, I can't believe it. I'm trying to survive here and they keep making me do that. I should check my bandages, by the way. Remove bandage. I'm infected. It's okay. When it says infection, it's not the zombie infection. It's just like a regular infection. Wash. This is not cope, this is real. This is a real game mechanic and not cope. Okay. We've got to eat some canned potatoes. It's very important. Why do I have 2 notifications? 1, 2. Oh, they're from me. Okay, very cool. Fast forward, I'm so bored. Okay, good. What is deadly? Which is often still deadly unless treated. Infections? They can be. It depends on the infection. It depends on the severity of the wound. I just put some stuff in my backpack. I don't want the vitamins anymore. Well, they give you more stamina, right? Let's take them. I'll take those. You don't think you've seen canned potatoes? I work at a canned potato plant, and they do. They do. I'm gonna put this toolbox away. I don't want it anymore. This is broken. I don't need it. We can put the gas can in the school bag. That's fine. I'm gonna open my canned potato with my can opener. Opened canned potato. Fresh. Do canned potato plants explode? Yes. I work at one, and yes, they do. Fresh pork chop. I could cook that pork chop. Do you want to see me do it? I'm well fed. I can be stuffed, though. Oh! Oysters, peas, corn, salmon. Let's get some salmon. Oh, hell yeah. Salmon. Turn on. Activate. Pork chop. Salmon. Sausage. They're cooking. They're unfreezing. First they have to thaw, then they cook. Thaw, then cook. You can make a handy mnemonic to remember. Roasting pan. Okay. Put this in my school bag. Salmon makes you hungry like a bear. Bear eats salmon. Bear eats salmon. Yeah, let me cook. Let's make some vegetables too. This will be so good for chat. Chat will love this. What's happening? Okay, we're fine. I'm overreacting. Everything is okay. We have to be careful at nighttime. Zombies will come out at night. Night is falling, look. 1950. Fresh frozen. These are fresh and cooked. These are about to pop. Do chefs ever say that? Do they say like pork chops about to pop? That would be cool if they did, but I don't think they do. No? What do they say? Peas fresh. Packaged corn fresh. You can burn food. You can start a fire with an oven. So you have to be careful. Oysters. They're about to chop. Zombies with Molotovs. Molotovs are a very effective weapon in this game. A lot of people don't know that, but if you have two cars and you drive them next to each other so that your driver door is next to the other driver door, and you throw a Molotov off into a crowd, and you like use the yell button a lot to like scream and draw zombies close, they'll all gather around the two cars and they'll all melt and burn, but you will not die because of a glitch in the game. I have burnt my sausage because of you. Okay, salmon has popped. Time to eat some salmon. Turn the stove off. Dirty rag. We can wash that. It's okay. It's fine. I could go for some salmon, though. No, I'm full to bursting! What time is it? What's 20:30? Is that late? Is 20:30 late? Hello? 8:30? That's pretty late. The zombies are waking up. I should go to bed, huh? Hello? Clock reading department. It's 3.5 hours from midnight. Okay, we're gonna close this. I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna analyze. Close curtains. Is it summer or winter? I can't remember when this game takes place, but it's canon. I know winter is later in the game, so it's not winter. I will add a sheet. close curtains. Now it's nice and cozy in my house. Yeah, exactly. A zombie will see you through the window and like come into your house. We need to find a samurai katana. You can find those in this game. Yeah. Ground floor is very dangerous. That's why it's recommended that you make your safe house on the second floor. Or else zombies will come and get you. Perfume, can you use it? I know you can. There's a mod that lets you drink perfume. But it kills you. So, you shouldn't. Samurai katana are awesome, they are. We gotta find a book. Crossword puzzle. Okay. Okay. I have to stay here. Carl, do not leave the safe house. It's dangerous, Carl. Okay, I'm gonna sit on... Okay, I thought there was a zombie at the door. I got scared. Okay, I'm gonna sit on the floor. And I'm going to eat some fresh salmon. Something about end of the world salmon hits different. Is this game hard? Yes. This game is very hard. This game is unfair. I will read the crossword puzzle, but you can add custom rule sets that make the game less hard. You can make it easier. It is possible. However, if you are just starting out in the game, it's very hard to learn. But not hard if you have a guide. If you have a friend who knows how to play it, it is a lot easier. You've only made it past the electricity shutting off once, yeah. That happens, it's not uncommon. 120 hours. I think the longest I've lived is probably a month. However, I have heard that it's possible to hit like a self-sustaining part of the game where if you survive long enough to get your own stuff going, like your own water, electricity, food, then it is effectively an endgame state and you would have to do something to die. I am going to go to sleep here. I hope a zombie doesn't kill me in the night. To finish the game, you must first die. We need a better weapon. Okay, it's 4:20. Okay, I woke up at 4:20. Time to drink. No, we're not blazing it. It's the end of the world. We cannot blaze it. Yeah, I'm winning. Every moment you're alive, you're winning. Maybe you don't necessarily know it, but as long as you don't give up, you have another chance to win it. Okay, I'm going to eat some salmon. Yeah, that's a great reason to blaze it. Well, maybe... I don't know how people do it in your... I don't know how the survivors do it in your community. But if you're gonna be living within our walls, you can't blaze it until 4:30. Okay? We don't do that here. Okay, it's almost 5 in the morning. Zombies will probably still have super strength. No, come back, Carl.
Pangea 67 cheer.
Carl.
X300. Thanks for your awesomeness and good vibes, Lily.
We
Never
can work
stop
out our
being-
differences. It's okay, Carl. Thank you for the 300 bits, Pangea. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm looking for cars. Zombies do have superpowers at night, so we have to be careful. You're blazing it right now. You can't. Look at the time. Stop. I don't see anybody. How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Oh! Oh! Carl, run! Get back to the camp. It's not safe here. Protect the tomatoes. Yeah, they heard about the blazing. Hi. Yeah, it's me. Hello. On rare occasions, you can get super good items from these. Hi. Hi. No, it's not a mod. It's just a custom rule set. We made the zombies harder. The bites kill! Oh no. The bites kill. I think we're dead. We're dead. The bites kill. Okay, Carl, that's why you never... Carl, this is a lesson. This is why you always pick farming. This is why... Carl, this is why... This is why you always pick... Burglar. Thirsty burglar. I'm going the thirsty burglar build. And I'm picking Lily Hopkins. It's time. That's how sure I am. What? Good run, everybody. Good run. Alright, it's time to go to West Point, Kentucky. Oh yeah, we have the Lucky Bandit. Yeah, we'll play the Lucky Bandit. That's one of my special builds. You cannot play the Lucky Bandit in multiplayer. It doesn't work. Okay, let's try Marilyn Stringer. Let's see how she fares in the zombie apocalypse. Have mercy! Are you kidding? It's a birthday party! It's a We spawned into a birthday party. Okay, let's adjust our rule sets. We're gonna quit the menu. Okay. I think our rule set may have some problems. Where's the game? I wanna play the game. Okay, here it is. So, these challenges are really cool. I like them. Let's just play some Survivor. Streamer. Where's the video game? Where is it? I'm glad you enjoyed the ASMR last week. That was fun to do. I enjoyed that ASMR. No zombies? Good. I will eat this apple. In this game, you always want to start off underweight because it's easier to gain weight in this game than it is to lose weight in this game. I just ate large, which makes me unhappy. Bread knife. Too real? That depends on your personal metabolism. It's all metabolism based. Come then. Come then. Come then. I should eat some books. I mean, I should... I should read some books because it raises your happiness. What is in here? Guns! Guns! A map? There's zombies around, I can tell. There's special guns in here. Hello. Hi. Yeah, I'm consuming literature. I used to read a book every single day. Sorry, that's a lie. I used to read a book every single week. For like 2 years. And I had a lot of fun doing that, to be honest with you. I'm gonna sit on the floor and read this newspaper. Crap. Ribbit. No, it's true. It's true. I worked in a bookstore and they let you take the books home for free as long as you bring them back. I used to read books and now I just read chat. It's true. You finished up a volume from a novel series you liked in my ASMR. I'm surprised it wasn't too distracting. But I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, bookstore library proves. It was so good. Did you enjoy the live action One Piece? I haven't seen that. Is it good? You probably read more words from chat in a day than you used to read from the whole book. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. So the way the books work is they level up your they give you so each volume is equivalent to 2 skill levels and it gives you a boost when you're practicing that skill. So it doesn't give you the level, but it makes you get that level faster when you're actually doing the skill, which is kind of cool. Time to eat these beans. You can make a bowl of beans. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Canned fruit cocktail. Can I make a bowl of this too? Oh, you have to cook the bowl of beans? It's better hot. Cool. Yeah, I'm talking about books in real life. In real life. I'm gonna open this can of canned fruit cocktail and see how it tastes. It lowers your hunger by 15 and your unhappiness by 10. That is good for me because I'm sad right now. Yum 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 yum. Okay, good. And then our bowl of beans just popped. I'm gonna eat that bowl of beans. Your cat took a bite of your burrito from Taco Bell. What are you gonna do about that? Are you gonna take that? You just gonna allow that to happen? You should eat your cat's cat food to get revenge. Analyzing. Yeah, take a bite of the cat. Denim shorts. Long denim shorts? Isn't that just jeans? What the heck? There's no key in the ignition, unfortunately. But there is a gun. The key is right here. Analyzing. Louisville, Kentucky. Gift from Mom. Don't forget to visit Grandma's grave. Say a prayer for us all. Louisville, Kentucky is so big that it's split up between 6 maps in this game. It's huge. It's giant. It's the end game zone. It's the most dangerous of all. I have to analyze this car. It's out of gas. We have to find gas for the car, and then we can get to the Garden City. This is true, extra conventional. You are correct. Oh! A school. We will be that boy, but not yet. No zoomies. I get the zoomies when I play this game. The school is locked. Hi. Come then. Maybe this weapon can't multi-hit. You should spin around in fights. Makes you look cooler. I'm just kidding. It's so you can check your angles. Coral. Help me clear this school out, Coral. Good multi-hit. A crawler! A crawler, a crawler! Did you know that a crawler is a type of worm? Got him. Varsity jacket, cute. Look how cool I am now. Okay, I have to analyze the broken glass here. You can use a tool to remove the broken glass from the edges of the window, and that makes it safe to crawl through. You are so dumb. It's open. Most worms crawl, actually. Didn't you know that about worms? When I used to go fishing a lot, there was a bait shop that I started going to, and there was a grumpy old man. And I think he was in a lot of pain because he was really grumpy to everyone. But as I kept going there over time, he started to seem happier and happier, and I really liked that about that bait shop. Maybe he was happy to see me. It's possible. But he started off really grumpy and then he became really quite friendly. It was cute. Okay, I have to analyze this guy's head. Black varsity jacket, that's kind of cool. I think I like the red one better though. There's an Animal Crossing character like that. Cute. Yeah, he was passionate about worms. And he thought nobody else was. Okay. Can I get a danger level check? Got him. A key. What kind of key is this? I'm gonna play Castlevania later this week. Isn't that cool? I think it's cool. I have a gun. I'm going to equip my ammo into my gun. It's a 38 special revolver. What's so special about it? I don't think that's very special. Psst, 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 psst. Okay, put it away. It's not the time, Carl. You don't have the proper training level to use this. There we go. Unequip. I didn't mean to. No, I didn't want to do that. Coral, treat all firearms as if they're loaded at all times, Coral. It's basic safety. Unequip. Which Castlevania? Castlevania 1. I'm attempting deathless runs. I'm trying to beat the game without dying, even one time. You liked Fire Emblem, really? I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with Fire Emblem too. I want to beat the whole series, to be honest with you. So I might do that live on stream. I always think that, Garrity. I always go, is this why they call it 1cc? Because you can't do a deathless run of Castlevania because death is one of the bosses? I always think about that. Analyzing painkillers, bandage, cotton balls. Ew, a rat. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need the sutures, do I? I'll take some tweezers. Yeah, I don't need the sutures. In this game, you don't use sutures for lacerations, you use them for deep cuts. It's a separate type of wound, and the scope is a little bit limited. We're free! Finally, LilyHopkin dead! How dare you? Why would you say this? I installed a mod one time in this game. Uh-oh. And the mod allowed you to find a magazine that showed you how to forge Michonne's katana from The Walking Dead. It was just a magazine called How to Forge the Katana. And you could find it in libraries and stuff. Black or red is the question. I think I like the red on me. Yeah, I don't know. I think I like the red. There should be a mod where you can play Mahjong in this game. Who's that? He's got a beard. Do I have a pen? Oh yeah! I remember what I was doing. I was trying to find a gas can. Does the school have any food? I need food. A lunchroom, of course! They have to have food in the lunchroom. Of course. I'm just gonna skip that actually, that doesn't look that fun. I'm analyzing, hold on. Mmm, chips. Yum.
Life_less_ just subscribed. I just remembered I thought the cute Japanese McDonald's girl reminded me of you and even looked similar. Very wholesome. Lily PLS.
Potatoes, fresh hot dogs, are you serious? Delicious. What's the radio sound? I think that's in the music. I think that is in the soundtrack. Fries! I will take these fries. This food is making me thirsty. Fresh gravy chicken nuggets.
Scooby Boa Pie just subscribed. Oh my gamers, it is zombie time.
I need a weapon. This place is about to be full of zombies. But we can come back here and cook some food. That would be good. Oh, I'm gonna put my fries in the fridge. Yeah, chicken nuggets too. Good call. Good thinking. Very smart. Where's my fries? Did I eat my fries? I think my fries are gone. Cold fries! We can heat them up later. Yeah, I have a 38 special. Analyzing. I'm not crazy. I asked Rick Grimes, and he said this was a good idea. They did it in season 3, episode 1. Yeah, some people call zombies Zeds. It's true. Did you know that Americans call the letter Z Z? Z. 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 Yeah, it's kind of freaked up. It is a Z. Look, a car! Coral. No, I'm not despawning them. I'm just getting them into a ball because it makes them easier to manage rather than being like spread all throughout this freaking building. As long as you have a wide open field, it's not a big deal. A zomball. Coral. That was a close one, Coral. We'll get some chicken nuggets after this. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Go get a burger. Go get a burger. You owe this to yourself. McDonald's not open at midnight. It is here. You want wings so bad. You should have been born a bird then. Not funny. Okay. Look at all of them. Got him. That's alright. They do want to meet me. Okay, I'm starting to get a little thirsty from all this yodeling. Yeah, we could start a farm here. Good idea. So I'm gonna trick these guys. Hold on. That seems like a nice car. Oh yeah, I have the thirsty skill. I'm the thirsty bandit. I'm the lucky bandit. Okay, typically I lead these guys to a forest, but I don't really see a forest around here. Cool car. Here's my strat. We're gonna circle back and get some chicken nuggies. No, loud sounds are not spawning zombies. They're just leading zombies that have previously been generated. But they don't spawn anything. And the zombies can also have variable hearing levels, so they may not hear you when you yodel. Yeah, chicken nuggets. But yeah, we should be fine. There's like a couple zombies. 1 zombie, 2 zombies. I'm gonna get some chicken nuggets. This game always makes me hungry. It's so good. Hi. He's the teacher. He was the teacher everyone loved. But now we have to. But now we're like kind of we're not sure if we should do it, but we're like, you have to do it. It's not him anymore. And then like one of the characters is like, I'll never forget you, Mr. Teacher. And then he puts on his favorite tie. And maybe like throughout the episode there's like little flashbacks to the school and the teacher like helped him get a good grade. Yeah, it could happen. Thank you very much for the raid. Saber Wolf! I love Saber Wolf. Very cool. You were playing World of Horror. I love that game. That's a really good RPG with really cool graphics. Yeah, we will miss Mr. Teacher. Fries! There's my fries. Eat them. I hope you had a great stream, and everyone please follow Saber Wolf. Okay, I should probably shower after my chicken nuggets. Ugh. This guy is chainmail. What the heck? Oh, he must be from the history department. Okay. Yeah, that just makes sense. Okay. He's a history teacher, you guys. That's why he has chainmail. Okay. Any keys? Yes. I need to get a good hat. Yeah, that's what I need. Don't get blood on the food. I won't, don't worry. Okay, I'm gonna drop this. I don't think I need a bowl. Oh, the way vehicle keys in this work is anytime I find a vehicle of this type again, this key works on all of them of that make and model. So it's a little cheesy, but kind of cool in my opinion. You can get like a full set of all of the vehicle keys. Yeah, imagine if that happened in real life. Okay, we should wash up for the night. It's time. This is so cool. Because, have you ever been in a school at night? I have. And it's awesome. Is that the gym? What is this? It's the gym! This is the gym. Okay, we'll stay in the gym. It doesn't work on Tesla. I'm pretty sure this game is, takes place in like the 80s or 90s. Because there's a lot of like radio and VHS stuff in it. I guess radio is still used widely. Is VHS still used anywhere? A friendship bracelet, I'll take it. Now we are friends. Hi. It takes place in 1993. Okay. I will wear this hat. I can buy VHS on eBay. Why'd you type that though? Okay. Look, I'm ready for combat. I'm like Casey Jones from TMNT. I can buy VHS on eBay. A new one can though. Can't they? Casey Jones is based? You think he's based too? I thought I was alone. Oh, this gives you a ton of defense. Which one though? All of them are equally based.
Anonymous was gifted a sub to Sparkster1780.
Thank you very much for the gift sub. I feel like we should take more of these hockey sticks. There's 2 more hockey sticks. No, this is survivor mode. I use survivor mode because I like multi-hit. Time to drink. I think apocalypse mode is less fun. For me personally. I think if everything else was the same and they just changed weapon multi-hit, I would play Apocalypse. But it's such a big deal breaker for me because I think it's unrealistic. And I can't play unrealistic games. My games have to be real. I'm sure you're better than you think, XTC Gremlin. My goal for this is to start a garden. It could be fun to set up a big server with chat. That if I... Oh no. I don't know, maybe this is biased of me to say, but I feel like the only people who would suggest that have not played this multiplayer before because it's so much worse. I do not like the netcode in this game. I think the netcode is really, really bad. Even with just 2 people, it's like borderline unplayable. Borderline unplayable. Why did I say it so poppily? But maybe I'm a hater. It's possible. What's in the car? A map of Louisville. I love that it shows like, oh, the restaurants are yellow. The, hospitals are pink. It's so cool. Oh, I'm the lucky bandit, I forgot. I always forget I'm the lucky bandit. I have to analyze this car. Hold on. Analyzing. No luck. This is a pretty good Halloween game. I wasn't even thinking about that when I started it. But I'm getting scared knowing that this could happen in just a few days because it's almost Halloween. No, I don't like it, Pinchia. a survivor house. That's a rare spawn. Rare. There can be very good loot in here. Okay, that's a lot of zombies. You gotta know what a crumpet is to understand cricket. Is this true? I've played on many different servers. And, like, if your friend has not dealt with it, then that's probably a good thing. But if you are a certain distance from other players, like, you can get glitched into walls super easily. You can get teleported, like, off the map. It's just really inconsistent and weird. It's okay if you're playing in really short bursts, I think, but if you're really attached to your world, like a Minecraft world or something, you should not do that in Project Zomboid because the netcode is so unstable. Back in the 80s, it was fairly common to hear stories of people using their keys in the wrong cars. Oh, really? Oh, I looked away. Okay, we will mark this on the map. Okay, I'm gonna die here, but I'm gonna leave my loot. Okay. Very pog. Lucky bandit. Oh, this house has a house alarm on it. Kitchen knife. Saucepan. Zucchini. Why isn't zucchini in Suika game? It should be. Thank you very much for the follow. Lily, did you know you're Lucky Bandit today? I did know. Paper bag! Like the streamer. You can open this paper bag and it's filled with delights. Look. Burger, fries, paper napkins, and straw. I'm adding them to my inventory. Can I drop this? I can drop this. Baby is enjoying your stream. My stream is not for babies. Please avert your eyes. Where's the light switch? Did you get any cool powers when you became a ghost? Yes. I can... What can I do? I can go like this. I can... go like this. I'm gonna haunt you. I'm gonna haunt you. Buh. Buh. Yes, I am going to haunt you. Baseball bat! Okay, I have to start my farm. Hi! Okay, I just analyzed something really important. I'm the bandit. I thought I'm the bandit. Okay. Here's what we do. I'm gonna go into town. This game really benefits from you playing slowly. If you rush, it's kind of a detriment. Oh, police! The police, they have really good items. Oh, that scared me. Yeah, there is. You can hotwire cars. I'm a nice ghost. You have the wrong idea. Bulletproof vest. This is really good in multiplayer when other people are like shooting guns at you and stuff. It's very effective against other players. This feels not safe. It's a very small building with not very many exits. Can't open there. I could go for a burger. That's a good burger. Kinda chilly. I need a bag. Oh, we should go to the store. You can get everything you need at the store. We're going to the store. Even money. We don't need money. Even guns? No. But you can get items that you can use to get guns. I love strawberry milk. I know there's an emote of me as a police officer. But that's all I know. There's no animals in this game, but they're adding them in the next patch. Thank you very much for the follow. Yes, you can get cookies. I don't even remember what this is. What building is this? Huh? Is it the laundromat of hell? Analyzing. Analyzing. Oh, Pizza World! I'll juke him and go into Pizza World. Pizza. Dough, pepperoni. When you say dough, it sounds like you're saying no, but with a cold. Dough, Crowbars are for Giga Chads only. Pipe wrenches too. I should get out of here. Is it too late? It's not too late. Look at all this pizza. Mmm. I love Pizza World. What about my drink? You expect me to enjoy a pizza without a drink? Oh! Analyzing. Analyzing. No Dr. Kelp? What about my drink? I forgot there was a Pizza World here. The music is kind of good when it picks up. I don't use strings enough. Is that a hiking backpack? That's a good backpack. Actually, I think that's a large backpack, not a hiking backpack. So it's the second best, not the best. But that's still good. Especially when I don't even have any backpack. No, I can't kill that zombie because I would have to stop and then the herd would catch up to me. Not worth. Yeah, hiking bags are really good for groceries, definitely. That was good. Baseball bats are so good in this. They're not my favorite, but they're better than I usually give them credit for. It's time. I think it's really interesting how zombie media is really opposed to including zombie children. I just thought that was weird. Like, if they are ever included, it's usually just like 1 or 2 for a special sequence. But they're never included in like big scenes or as general use enemies. I wonder why that is. Oh, it's international distribution reasons. Zombie children. I didn't know this. Oh, sorry, it's the same way. Zombie children or other stuff that gets you banned from Germany or Euro nations. Oh, okay. But yeah. Don't talk about your big politics here, please. This is like my favorite area in the game, if I'm honest, because there's so many different shops in this vicinity. I should clear out the street, if only because I like to use this area so much. With that said, there are a lot of enemies here. So I should probably divide them up into sectors and do it piece by piece instead of all at once. How thirsty am I? Dehydrated. Aren't more zombies gonna fall from the sky into the map? It depends on the options that you select, but not necessarily. And even if they do, very few would respawn relative to how many I would kill. I like to get them out of all the buildings and stuff. And then you have all of these streets to salvage. And usually there's only like a few to clear after you call most of them out into the street. Death Noted. Oh, okay, I love Death Noted. Yeah, my vision went down because I'm in extreme panic now. It's not nighttime or anything like that, I'm just really scared. The only way to not be scared is to be a veteran, which is, it's not something you can do later in the game, you have to do it at character's creation. It's a skeleton. This is a really cool, like, organic food store of hell. Do you have a favorite anime? Right now, it's probably March Comes In Like a Lion. But I like a lot of anime. And usually my favorites for anything depend heavily on what I watched last. Or, you know, consumed last. Because I'm the kind of person who just like pogs at whatever I see. So the last thing I see, unless I really dislike it for some reason, I usually just prefer it. Cool trees. Forests are really good for losing hordes. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm not gonna clear the wave, I'm gonna lose them in the forest. And then I'm gonna go to Spiffos for a burger. Yeah, I like the forest too. Fox Fua. I'm a forest enjoyer. I shouldn't have turned that direction. That was a little bit of a mistake. They don't get stuck on trees, but they have vision. They have vision and hearing that is obscured by solid objects. So if you lure them deep into a forest, it's very hard for them to see you on the other side of it. Time to lead all these zombies to Des Moines. It's pronounced demons. I'm just kidding. Raccoon boy guy. There's a high fence here, which is very good for zoning zombies too. This is an analyzing moment. I may die. This is The Walking Dead. We are The Walking Dead. Don't you get it? They're not The Walking Dead. We're The Walking Dead. I like that part. I love The Walking Dead. I should finish the show someday. I shouldn't finish the show because there's 5 million spin-offs. I'll never finish it. But if I like the show, then I guess it's a good thing that there's a lot of spin-offs, right? Because then I would have a lot more Walking Dead to consume. But I don't know, I guess I was kind of relieved when the comics ended too, even though it's my favorite comic series. Because I was like, yay, now it won't become bad. The comics finished in 2018, 2019. It's gonna be a lot harder for me to clear now because I have not eaten in a while, I have not slept in a while, so my character is like kind of tired right now. This is Gigamart, by the way. It's a very good resource. There is an apartment complex up here that is decent, but I like to go to the hotel down here because it has a very good vision on a clear area. Giga Chad, yeah, Giga Chad. Giga. Did they see me? Doesn't look like it. Ah, okay, I got scared. There might be some gasoline to siphon here. That could be a decent idea. Okay, if there's one zombie here, if we dispatch them quietly, this shouldn't be an issue. The window may be locked.
Secretly handsome cheer. X100. Chad, this good ghost girl keeps showing up on my follow list. Please send her.
Chad. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Secretly handsome. There's a police guy here. Sometimes they have keys to police cars, which is good, obviously. Because those have a lot of like survival equipment in them from time to time. Oh guys, make sure to look at the new rules. The new chat rules just dropped. Make sure you look at them. They're different now. There's a really cool apartment building in the top of this building. So there's like shops on the bottom floor. There's a bookshop, a hardware store, and a like organic food market. But then upstairs there are two really cool apartments that I always use as a base. They're very pog. Pangea, that may be because of an extension you're using. I think I had that problem with an extension too. But yeah, no worries. I know it doesn't necessarily pop up, so can't really do anything about that. I need to get a drink. This could be a really bad situation, depending on what happens. Analyzing. Well, my analysis is inconclusive at this time. Somebody's pounding on this door, and they're gonna break in. But I'm gonna add a sheet here, anyway. It will decrease our visibility, but there will probably be fewer Project Zomboids coming in. Yeah, look. If it's only one... Okay, if it's only one, we fight it. If it's more than one, we run. It's time. Goodbye. Ooh, analyzing! Analyzing! New plan. New plan just dropped. Stop. I'm dying. Death is the plan. Death is the plan. Accepting death. I need some chicken nuggets, dude. If I survive this, I'm gonna get some chicken nuggets. Can you die? Okay, the Lucky Bandits. We could play Lucky Bandit builds. Yeah, I agree. That was very silly. I agree. I like how it sounds like you got shot or something when you die from like a disease. Analyzing. Pacifist means you level up your weapon skills more slowly. Thank you for the follow. Analyzing. I'll play it, I'll play it. Oh, thank you for posting those. Yeah. Yeah, don't flirt with Assistant Malay. Sorry, Assistant Malay. No! The football player! Okay. Oh, he's got so many things! That was me! That was me!
The Yato guy just subscribed. LilyHops, yes.
That zombie was my character 2 characters ago. That's so cool. That makes me pog. Yeah. You just become a zombie, basically. Yeah. It has like all of your old stuff. The world is persistent. I'll never forget one of my first times playing this game with friends, and my character just spontaneously, his head exploded. And it sounded like he was sniped from a high caliber rifle or something, and it was apparently an aneurysm from an extreme amount of stress. Oh no. Can I tell you something scary that just happened? I don't know if you heard me like jerk forward in my chair. But I had like a weird muscle ache in my shoulder, and it felt like somebody just grabbed me. So I really quickly turned around and no one was there. I've never had that happen before. Are ghosts real? I don't want it to be a ghost. Okay, we have a van key, that's good. Does your head explode when you stress out? No! Mine? In real life? Oh, that scared me. Why am I so jump scary? Okay, that's good. The 38 special. Classic. Blue pen. One of the things I love about this game is you can actually mark your map if you have a pencil. This game started off as a Sims 1 mod. It was originally The Sims 1. And that's not a joke. And with that said, there are a lot of gameplay elements similar to The Sims in it. Like, as soon as you get a base and like a safe house going, you have to like take care of your little guy and decorate your house. It is kind of like The Sims. Yeah, it is. No way, it was a Sims mod. It's true, that's what the creator said. They may have been joking, but that is what they said, and I don't think they were joking. There used to be NPCs, but they took them out. They want to add them back pretty soon, though. Analyzing. Does this gun have bullets? It does. Yeah. That's a funny tidbit. I like that a lot, too. I used to be an NPC, and then I took an arrow to the knee. I have to find a garage. Is this a garage over here? A lot of the time you can find gas cans in here, and I'm trying to siphon gas to fill up this car. Most of that car is okay except for one of the suspensions. Uh-oh. And the radio, which I don't care about, obviously. Hola. I triggered the house alarm, so I'm running away from that house. You shouldn't sprint over fences because you can injure yourself very easily. You can bleed and you can get infected like that. Do you remember that quote from Tony Stark where they're like, "We can't tie this knot, it's impossible," and Tony Stark was able to tie this in a cave? Yeah. I remember. If this world is persistent, is there only a limited amount of loot? Yes. Furthermore, the loot spoils. So like stuff will decay over time, and as one of the world generation settings, you can change the amount of time that's passed since the initial infection, which will fast forward the discontinuation of services like water and power, but it will also make it so like shops are picked clean and it's a lot harder to find usable items, which is super cool if you want to roleplay that, I guess. I don't, I just like to get the treasure. I like to get the treasure and start a big garden. Oh, they have food here. We aren't doing much gardening, are we? Yeah, I think this game is a giga passion project of hell. The Loot Goblin RP. Okay, we're gonna go to Gigamart. Speedrun to Gigamart. I think the police station in West Point here is also a really good potential base. Because they have natural fortifications, there's like big walls, and there are multiple exits, but like there's enough for you to feel really safe in, I think. And not so many it's like hard to protect against. Analyzing. A lot of the time in these parking lots you can find dropped keys on the ground, such as this one. Analyzing. Is that a key? It's a crack in the pavement, never mind. The keys in this game look like cracks in the pavement, by the way. Real. 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 Would wild animals prey on human zombies? I don't know. That's a good question. I think that some of them would, and then they would spit it out and be like, bleh. And then animals that like grow up in the zombie world, they're not like fully grown animals when the zombie outbreak happens. I think new animals would be like, yeah, we don't eat that. Of course we don't eat that. Because they had an evolutionary survival advantage to not being attracted to eating dead meat of hell. Of course, that's completely made up, so I don't know. It could be wrong. Vultures? It would be a vulture's paradise. What if the zombie outbreak happened because a vulture wished for a world filled with food? Do you think you could survive the zombie apocalypse by going to an Arctic region where the zombies get really cold? Or would that not work? Analyzing. My character has the inconspicuous trait, and very tricky to find. The thing would get you there? No. I watched Halloween for the first time, and it mentions The Thing. And then John Carpenter went on to make The Thing after he made Halloween. And I think that's kind of cool. Good backstab. Sometimes you backstab from the front. And that's okay. Ninja Tech. Yeah, Halloween the horror movie. I didn't know it was made by John Carpenter. If that is his name and I'm not just making something up. Ball peen hammer. Analyzing. Garden saw. I think I need one of those. Make a sturdy stick. I'll grab that. Yeah, that's good. But yeah, that movie had a lot of really interesting piano throughout it that I haven't really seen in horror movies before. I wonder if any horror movies have tried to copy like the John Carpenter style and have made like just a banger soundtrack and constantly played their banger tracks throughout it. Concrete powder, flashlight, electronics. Don't need any of this right now. You watched that movie once and you were confused. Halloween or The Thing? I learned there's 3 versions of The Thing. There's a 50s version, an 80s version, and a 2000s version. And I have seen the 80s version and the 2000s version, I think. Unless I've seen 50s and 2000s, I don't know. I'm confused now. But I really like that. Halloween is a time of mischief. And a time of great movies. Okay, I'm opening this door. Hammer! That's good. It's the backgammon in Hololive. I don't know, I think they have to get the rights for that. Are they allowed to play that? Okay, Empty gas can. Perfect. That's a spoiler. Emergency ocelot. That's a big spoiler because it's a remake that it's a sequel that masquerades as a remake. It's like you'll never know. You'll never know that this is actually whatever I said. Yeah. Lily, are you going to have a Christmas outfit in December since you're a ghost right now? It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that, kid. But maybe. Okay, we have to find cars. It could work like that. Yeah, I'll just put a Santa hat on. And use this costume. Good thinking, good thinking. Hi! Yeah, man, it is going really well. I'm having fun playing with my zombies. Okay, this car is out of gas. But there is a jack and a tire iron. Is that a tire iron? What's a tire iron? I don't know what that is. Lily. Lily. Are you Are you going to have a new outfit? I was just wondering. Thanksgiving is coming up, my favorite holiday on Lily Blues. I was just wondering. Lily. I was wondering if you could please be a turkey for my favorite holiday. Get out of here! No! You're not supposed to be in here! This is a safety hazard. Analyzing! The combat is not always the best. We are bandaged. We've become bandaged. That's right, become bandaged. I've never played that game, by the way, but I know there's a painter in it, and I like painting. I used to paint a lot for like a year. I wasn't very good at it, but that didn't really bother me, because I was just doing it to have fun, and as a distraction. Blues, Lily, blues. Blues. Yeah, I think a creative outlet is a really good influence on your life. It doesn't really matter what it is. As long as you have something you can put effort into learning and like practicing, and it makes you feel good. I always thought it was so cool how people could channel their emotions into art. That's such a weird concept to me. I do it too, but I think it's very strange that it exists. Is there a thanks ghosting? Maybe. Shovels are very good in this game. Even in anime. Have you ever seen the anime Blue Period? That is my new favorite anime. Because I just remembered it. That's a good one. If you're interested in like drawing or painting. Or even if you're not, it's really good. In fact, It might be an even better anime if you think drawing and painting and art is stupid. Because it's a really good primer on why people like those things. But if you already like them, I wouldn't prohibit you from watching. But it's still acceptable. Your favorite anime is Kaiji Ultimate Survivor? I love that show. Do you also like Akagi? Is it good if you don't like art, anime, or TV shows? Well, if you go into it not wanting to like it, I don't think you will like it. But if you go into it with an open mind, I think even if you don't like those things, you'll like it, yeah. I think it's one of those things that's universal enough that you could show to, like, a grandparent and they would probably like. Which is probably true of a lot of media I enjoy. Because I have one brain cell. Not saying grandparents have one brain cell, never mind. Analyzing. I wish I had a multi-hit weapon. So even when you enable a weapon multi-hit, the weapon itself determines how many enemies is the maximum number that it can hit. That is why it would be worthwhile for us to circle back and get that shovel. Who here can play backgammon? I want to talk about backgammon. What's cool about backgammon? Can you backpill me? I would love to hear. Yeah, the shovel is so good. And it's a useful tool also, but that almost doesn't even matter because there's so many ways for us to get more tools if we just are able to get to those locations. It's a game you play with your grandmother. Impressive. I don't have a grandmother. Well, I mean, I did at one point. But if I did, I would also play backgammon with her. I think old people are my favorite types of people, unironically. Because, I feel like they tend to be, at least, they are not all this way. I've encountered several that are not, but they tend to be more straightforward about things, and they don't, I guess they don't like disguise things or like hide things as much. They're very straightforward often. They've seen a lot of stuff, so they'll understand what you're talking about most of the time. Old people are my favorite guy, exactly. Yeah, they have no filter. That's why I feel bad when people, like, try to scam them or whatever. I really hate that. Did my shovel break already? Unfortunate. Analyzing. Do we have a saw? Yeah, we have a saw. I wonder if there's anything good in here. There's a couple of zomboids. Remain calm. Working in Geek Squad has made you hate the elderly? You hate the elderly? But only because you associate them with work. Oh, okay, okay. I have a new idea. It takes forever to quit the menu. Custom sandbox. West Point. Zombie count. None? Low. Okay, low is 0.35 is low, okay. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, of course. Weapon multi-hit. The Lucky Bandit. That's not true, indeed. You can learn a lot more than you think you're capable of. I assure you. You miss Norm. Who's Norm? They're very specific bread. Okay. Okay, now things will be good in my life. Gonna have some corn. Everything's gonna be okay. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, they're all rye. They're all rye with me. You say there are different breads? Huh? You knew an older woman at work, old enough to be your grandma, who works in IT and is a Linux expert. I assumed she was my age until I met her in person, and I was surprised, but I guess stereotypes aren't always true. Iwa-chan, this is called Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid. Okay, there should be very few zombies on the map now. Now I finally have time to farm. It's farming time. Can you fence a zombie in and keep him as a buddy? You can. You heckin' love Zomboid? Well then you're just a heckin' wholesome being, aren't you? You're a heckin' chonker doggo. You're a heckin' chonkin' Reddit doggo. Yeah, I'm going to farm. All I wanted was to farm. That's all I ever wanted. What's this? What is this? What is this item? You said it was a mod earlier? I certainly did not. It's time. We do so much damage. But yeah, there are no mods that I have. Analyzing. Analyzing. I mentioned the Michonne Forge Katana mod, but there's no mods on right now. Like the gardening and stuff, that's no mods. And I tend to not play with mods, but I thought I was mentioning that mod because I thought it was funny. I'm sorry for the confusion. I probably said it in a confusing way. You can't play Zomboid unmodded, it feels unfinished to you. Yeah, I think in a lot of ways it is unfinished. That's not what you meant. Oh, okay. I do not understand then. Can you use the luck wrench as a weapon? Look, there's maps. She said it started as a Sims mod, not that it is. Yeah. This game began as a Sims mod very early on, like many years ago, but it's not anymore. It is not the case anymore. Early access since 1993. You played it 6 years ago and modded and it felt like a full game. To be fair, they have removed some features too, I think so. I haven't been playing for 6 years, but I know that there were survivor NPCs, for example, that were removed. And there was like a full tutorial that featured the characters on the title screen. Did Bethesda make Zomboid? No, it's an indie game. It's just made by some little guys. NPCs were very early on and for a very short amount of time. Oh, okay. We found an M1911. I'm going to put these in my pocket. My favorite thing in this game is decorating your house. It's so fun. Oh yeah, we should go to the hardware store. Gas can. Saw. Pretty sure we need the saw to get to Louisville by car. So that will be good. Any keys? No keys. There's beta blockers though. Yeah, we're going on a road trip. I haven't been in this one yet, have I? Vandalism is bad. You can't do that. Yeah, you're right. I know. Is there a zombie back here? Yeah, I hate windows. I'm a burglar. I'm the lucky bandit. Oh yeah! I have a gas can. So I can siphon. Is there any gas? No. 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 I would probably have more luck going into the city, so that's what we're gonna do. I should drink water too. Look! This house burnt down. This house burnt down. Look, look, look. Pancake mix. I've never made pancakes in this game before. That could be a good quest. Greetings, Crimbo Kills. Hello. Any keys? No keys have been detected. What about here? We're having bad luck. Look, look. 4 police zombies. A crawler. Okay. There's a lot of guns that I don't necessarily care about. We have a holster. I already have an M1911, but there's more ammo here, so that's good. Can I open the box and put the bullets in the magazine and put the magazine into the pistol? Yeah, the shotgun is the best for aim training, you're right. We have the key to the car. The car key has been obtained. Can I have a double holster? Is that how it works? I think I actually need the double holster, not the double holster item, not the, not 2 holsters. Okay, let's analyze this car. tactical walkie-talkie, cigarettes. I think I'm gonna activate the trunk. What's in the trunk? Look at all the stuff in the trunk! This is crazy! These lights hurt my eyes. $9mm, a rifle. Can we just take one of these cars? Yeah, oh no, look at that car. How do you turn off the lights in a police car? I don't remember. You can though. I remember this. Please hold. Analyzing. This car is not doing well. At all. We can use it to get down the road a little bit though. A very small amount down the road. If we see another car, we have to stop and siphon. A survivor house! Look, super rare. Do I not have a hammer? I thought I had a hammer. I'm hungry. I want to eat. Hi. Hi. Smash car into house. You're not allowed to drive anymore. By the way. For that comment. No. Look, car. I should go inside. It's not danger. It's not safe, Carl. Don't go inside with me, okay? You have to stay out here, Carl. Chocolate covered coffee beans. Nom, nom, nom. Chips. Delicious snack for Halloween. I'm dying of thirst. I will literally die if I don't drink something right now. I have to go Giga Stealth mode here. Shh. Quiet. Chips. Carrots. Pickaxe. Okay, now we're just carrying too many items. That's the only problem. I am checking for sledgehammers so we can break into the gun store. Look at all the items. Axes are so strong. Okay, I do not want the shotgun. There will be more shotguns. It's not a big deal. It's okay. School bag. Let's pick up a school bag and put some of our items in it. Yeah, they have sledgehammers in the bean aisle. They do. You just don't understand me. Rosewood map. Have we read this map? Family. Community. Friendship. Okay, we can put the ammo in here too. Okay. It's time. Money, look. Money. Onions! This is vanilla. Look at all the cakes and stuff. Friend chip. Yeah, it is time to get fat because our character is underweight. So we can hang out here and just get super duper fat. Oh. It's time. I have to analyze for keys here. This car is locked. Oh, this is Giga Mart. It's like a Walmart, but Giga. Oh, that's a pretty good car. Hey, that's a pretty good car. What about this one? What about this one? Wow! Okay, what about this one? Oh, 4 gasoline! That's so good! That's such a big number. Equip. Should I drive this car? I feel like I should drive this car. This is a better car than the police car. This is our car. This is our car. Until we find a better one. Well, there's even more cars over here. Yeah, the hood is all crinkled up probably from hitting so many zombies. Or maybe undead animals. Okay, how much do we have? Just a small amount. Inspect these 3 cars. Yeah, unfortunate. We can still check for keys. Or maybe regular animals. Don't be realistic. I mean, don't be unrealistic. Okay, 1 gasoline. This is below 50%. Siphon gasoline. What about this one? This looks like a good car. Look at how new this looks. Okay, never mind. We could drive around town looking for places to get farming supplies, I guess. And gasoline. Which one were we driving? Was it this? Analyze. No, I feel like it was this, right? I don't want to level up my mechanics. It's so tedious. It takes forever. Installing and uninstalling brakes all the time and like headlights. The black car was pretty good. This one? I will analyze it. Analyzing. That is pretty good. It's time. I'm driving this car. How do you change seats? I only remember how to do it in Fortnite. Oh yeah, isn't it H? No. No. Z or V? Oh yeah, thank you. How do I use my hot wiring abilities? I thought it was just right click here if you're a bandit. I am a bandit and I can't. I'm a burglar. Is a burglar... What can a burglar do? Skills. Can't I burgle this? I wish I could burgle this. V? Oh yeah, thank you. Look at how well it drives. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about all these options they give you. And you can even sleep in the car. Let's check the parking lot behind the food market. And we have to go into that hardware store too. I like to park it like this. I'm not the Hamburglar. You're the Hamburglar. The Camburglar. Well, that's a nice car. I should steal that car. You can't steal it. The owner is dead. This had like a full tank of gas. Man, it's been a while since I've had burger emoji, king, crown emoji. You're right. I don't think I've had Burger King in multiple years. Like... 6 years, maybe? Maybe longer than that. You had Burger King 5 minutes ago. Do you recommend? You got the chicken fries. Oh, I have to drink. I'm thirsty in Minecraft. There's somebody in here, I can tell. Yeah. Burger King is good where you live. Banger King. Hi, Vector Echo. Okay, I know there's people in here. I might die. Actually, I don't think I will die. And maybe I'll die. You like getting them rodeo burgers. Yeehaw! Huh. That destroys the car, Gyaku. Not worth. When you're tired, it takes so long to damage anybody. I'm gonna die up here. Isn't there? Oh yeah, it's this window. Which is the window that goes out over the other building. Is it this one? No, that goes to the alleyway. Yeah, it's the other apartment that goes out over the roof. I usually tie a rope here. That's what I usually do. Time to snooze. Maybe I'll die. Maybe I won't. Time to snooze. Exactly. Look! We lived! Look at this foggy atmosphere. Very scary. Very fitting. How many zombies out here? None? Really? How many zombies really out here? You liars. Yeah, the weather effects look so cool. I agree. Time to wash. And then we're hungry. But there is a food store right beneath us that we can eat from whenever we want. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, it's my frog effect. They may have SpaghettiOs. It is possible. Louisville map. That's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go to Louisville and start a garden. We could start a garden here. We don't have to go to Louisville. With fish fillet. What kind of fish fillet is this? Look at all of the stuff we have. We don't have O's, but we have spaghetti bolognese. Yeah, this window goes out over the other building. See? This is what I was thinking of. See, this is still the second floor. So technically you can build a bridge and go into this, so this is a restaurant here, but there's like an owner's apartment over here. So this is more living space. But it leads to a very big kitchen area down here. A rooftop garden? Are you some kind of genius? Okay, how can I make that? How can I make that? How to make rooftop garden? Farming. How do I make dirt? Bags of soil? How do I make a bag of soil? Do I just have to find those? Where are they? Put dirt in bag. You can pick up dirt tiles when you have a sack. Okay, okay. Oh, a shovel. Okay. It might be the gardening store. Okay, we'll check. I will leave some stuff up here. Like, I don't know what we should leave. Probably don't need my bag, right? Well, okay, we'll take the stuff out of the bag. How's that? So I'm gonna take all this stuff and put it on the floor. And I'm gonna put this stuff into here. And now I will drink water. Okay, I think we're sweaty from the clothing we're wearing. We can take off the shirt, I think. And probably the vest too, but it's fine. This is West Point. Yeah, this is West Point. Potato seeds, cool. Shovel. Okay, we have a shovel. I will take the shovel. So, do we need a bag too? Pickaxe. Look at all these seeds. We've got so many seeds. Find a bottle to fill with water. We've got tons of those. Next door, there is a store that has a bunch of bottles in it. Hi, zombie. Okay, there's gonna be more zombies around this corner here. At least there should be. Oh, there. They wandered into the alley. That's fine. I'm gonna go up here and get some dirt from this area by the parking lot. Oh, you can use those sacks in the back of grocery stores for dirt. That is so cool. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I've never done this before. But first I will eat some cake. Delicious cake. This cake is so good. Use the foods for compost. Ah, okay. My face when I eat delicious cake. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, like these? Sack of carrots. Okay. So I can take all of the stuff out. There's a sack of broccoli in the sack of carrots? No, okay. I got scared. Okay, equip. It despawned my... Oh, here it is. So, okay, if I have a sack and a shovel, I can fill that with dirt, I guess? Is that how it works? I don't need these carrots. Nobody needs these carrots. Broccoli. Now we should have 2 sacks, right? Can I put this in my inventory? Unequip. We have 2 of them! So we can fill that with dirt. You have to fill it 4 times, but they're heavy. Okay. And use the food for compost. This is so cool. Take some dirt, look! Dirt bag! Dirt bag! You thought they were trolling me? We're gardening! Dirt bag! This sounds like the Left 4 Dead banjo, doesn't it? Hey Lily, how do you feel about... How do you feel about 16:10 aspect ratios? This freaking monitor! It looks so weird, doesn't it? You guys, my monitor is 16 by 10 and not 16 by 9. But every game I play, and also my stream layout, is 16 by 9. I don't know why. It's a very good question. It is very cursed. I didn't know this could happen. The extra one makes it better. Yeah, better. Worse. You love 1610, but for good workflow. What about 16.8? That's okay, that sounds worse. I'm glad I have 1610 now. Can I like plant stuff here? You're a big fan of 16.9 yourself, but had 16.10 for many years. Isn't 16.9 more standard? I feel like I see 16.10 on stuff, but nobody actually uses it. 16.9 is more common. Should we grow potatoes? What should we grow? Cabbage! Strawberries! Tomatoes. Yeah. There's Samsung, mine is Samsung too! Mine is Samsung too! For workflow regions? Okay. What is this? Everybody's streaming! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many people on my friends list are streaming right now? What the? What the? You can't do that. I'm streaming. I want to watch you though. Very odd. I glanced over because I had a notification and it was like, oh, by the way, everyone you've ever met is streaming right now. You know what game I miss? Ukulele. Yeah, too many people streaming right now. Is there a game they're all playing? I don't think so. Yeah, I miss Ukulele. That game is awesome. I learned that they made a promotional ukulele rap. It's not good. At all. But I like the game. I've 100%ed that game 4 separate times. And I never heard the rap until yesterday. No, not a food rap. You're hungry, go eat. Go eat, clearly, you're hungry. Why would they make promotional ukulele food raps? Guarantee I almost did today is the funny thing. So it's possible. It could happen. Sweet cooking is good for gamer rage. How can it be good for gamer rage? You get to look at the funny fruit. The funny fun fruit. When you get trolled by physics, that's why it's popular. It didn't even occur to me. That's why it would be popular. I was just like, why do people like puzzle games now? Huh. I guess I'll just be happy about it. Huh, strange. Looks like puzzles are finally taking off. Strange. Yeah, the grapes are very smug. The weird part to me is the onions, because I feel like onions shouldn't be in that box of fruits. You can call an onion a fruit if you would like to, but they're not. And is that Avatar The Last Airbender? Yeah, if you want to get beat up. Okay, pour out dirt. Pour one out for the boys. They're tangerine. Have you seen the tops of them? They're not tangerines. See, you knew what I was talking about though. You knew which one I thought was an onion. So I can't be entirely at fault. Even if the developer put out a twit longer that said it's not an onion, I am not at fault for that. Can be used to collect rainwater. Worms! Why do I have worms? That's okay. Okay, we've got 50 tomato seeds. I want to plant these seeds. Yeah, my heart is shaking a lot. Why? Slight damage. Okay, it's kind of weird. Stress gardening. I could use a sledgehammer to knock down this wall and add a door. I could make a door here that just goes out onto my... And then I can make walls all around this rooftop. Oh, it's not Twitter. We have a long post called X-Longers. X-Longers. Babe, wake up. Read my X-Longer. Please drink water. Oh yeah, I'm dying. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If someone said that to you, you'd block them. Me too. Fill empty watering can. I'm drowsy. I could do with a lie down.
Watchmakering just subscribed. No longer.
Oh, it's raining. Hold on. Thank you very much for the 31 months, by the way. I very appreciate big amounts of appreciation going out to you from me. Empty cooking pot. Empty bowl, teacup, some mugs. This is some very important tech that I like to call putting objects on the roof so when it rains we collect water. The cooking pots have a ton of capacity. We should go to the restaurant next door and get a bunch of cooking pots and just bring them back. That's a nice looking couch. I'm glad you appreciate couch culture. Coucher. Huh? Okay, watering can. How do I plant the seeds? Analyzing. Do I have to place them? Drop. No. Put back in packet. You can't do that. Place item. Surely this is not how you do it, right? That cannot be how you do it. Nice garden, amigo. Thank you very much, amigo, too. You're also my amigo. You're my amiibo. Yeah, I'm gardening. This is what I wanted to do for all my life. Yeah, there's no way that's how you garden. How to plant seeds in project Zomboid. You need to open the seed packets. You can sow seeds with a trowel. Farming is also influenced by the season system, meaning crops will yield more in summer than in winter. That's cool. Okay, where can I find a trowel? Trowel pill me. Go ahead, humor me. Trowel pill me. When digging with a trowel, there is a chance of recovering a worm. Okay, trowels. They can be found in garages, crates, sheds, warehouses, hardware stores, storage units, kitchens, and on zombie farmers. That's funny. Okay. I'm hungry. Oh, that's because it's not a gardening shop. It's a hardware store that happened to have a gardening shelf in it. Chocolate time. Banana. Oh, you shouldn't do that, the White Knight. It's a safety concern. Yeah, it is. Nuh-uh. Are you mushroom baiting me? Are you posting mushroom bait? Impressive. Who goes into random streams and says, I can eat any mushroom I want, even the deadly ones? That's you. No, I'm not doing that. You're doing that. Mario? Yeah, are you Mario? Don't eat the deadly ones, Lily. Okay, we have to go to the warehouse, I think, to have a decent chance at finding one. Military boots, that's a boot upgrade. It's a boot time. Alright, get rid of my shoes. There's a guy with a pickup truck full of morels you can find down the road. Is he always there, or is he just there right now? What causes him to spawn? Morels are great because there aren't a lot of... Like, the false morels are still edible, right? That's the good thing about morels. So, they have a distinctive shape that poisonous mushrooms do not, like, mimic. At least that's what I like about morels. And that's probably a regional difference too. The deadly ones probably only ones though. True. You knocked that zombie's hat off. You messed up their whole outfit. Let's be I have a runner class. So there's a glitched build you can do in this game where basically there's a talent called Adrenaline Junkie that makes it so you run faster when you're panicked. But there's also Conspicuous that makes zombies like come around you more often, so you're more likely to get panicked. There's Athletic, so you run super fast without getting tired. There's Runner, so you get +1 sprinting skill. Clumsy also attracts more of them. So this is a cool build you can do. Yeah. There's a way to do it that makes you extremely fast. Look at how much town we uncovered. Very pog. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, we're gonna get scared. It's raining so much now. This game looks pretty good with the weather effects, I think. Spears, axes, or crowbars? Axes are so good, especially if you're a fire chief. Spears are... The thing about spears, you have to do a lot of the crafting. And spears, like broken spears, end up everywhere, so it's kind of messy. Crowbars, if you can get them, are so good because of how durable they are. So I would say I'm a spear anti, but I think axes and crowbars are great. Also, I should clarify that if someone else likes spears, I think it is a cool mechanic, but it is too tedious for me personally to use. So if somebody else likes spears, I always cheer them on. Rip spear damage, exactly. Yeah, I think so too, Eldalore. Just carry around a bunch of tree branches, easy. I like your name, you're a druid, cool. Did they eat me? Who would do that? Oh, that's okay, old man Johannes. I'm just farming. Like, literally farming, not farming zombies. I mean, like, farming plants. It kind of makes sense for knives to be nerfed because short blades are so common. They're not as common as short blunts, but it's like... You can basically always find one. And they still have the backstab effect or whatever, so... That's pretty good. What I think would be cool would be if they combined like the blades and the blunt weapons into like a single proficiency. I think that would be awesome. It's raining so hard. Okay, you had my backpack. Look at all these items. Equip on back. Give me my strawberry seeds. Tomato seeds. My worms. Give me my worms. I agree that a lot of the time in this game, the zombies feel kind of like too tanky. And I know you can adjust that, but like I'm talking about on the default setting. I think nobody really likes it when zombies are like damage sponges in games. And I think the people who do are mainly attracted to like... The people who do like that they mainly like it because they like difficult gaming experiences, but you could make it difficult without doing that. And I think you could please more groups of people. But that's just my opinion. I don't know. Is that real? No, that's the game. Okay, that's the game. Special shoes. Yeah, I thought it was real too. I got scared. Is there a nature setting where you can make it always rain? Because that would be awesome. Gun. Keyring, I'll take that. Saw. Shovel. Golf club. Samurai. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Cookie. I was really surprised by that. How good it is. Fuck. West Point map, let's go! Look, 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 look. This is West Point, right? This is what I've seen so far. Now look. Now look, now look. Read map. Look. Now it's all uncovered. Look at how cool that is. Binaural audio can be way too immersive, especially when used in horror. I agree. I think it should be used more commonly. I think people really appreciate good sound design. And maybe not enough attention goes into it in development. RE4 had great audio. I would have to play it more. I never really spent much time with that one. Extinguisher. Elden Ring surprises you with its music? With its sound dynamics? I see, I see. When you say dynamics, are you talking about like literal dynamics? Like dynamic range? Because I think that is super important. But it is kind of weird from an accessibility standpoint. Because people have all kinds of different listening setups. Like speakers, headphones, surround systems. And all of that crap is going to sound so different depending on who's listening to it. So I think it actually takes a lot of work to do well. Analyzing. That's a major issue with games like Escape from Tarkov. Have you seen the video about the Tarkov wiggle? Tarkov looks like such a cool game. Oh, while it's raining, I should go to that restaurant. It's because I need cooking pots to put on the roof. Yeah, the cheat wiggle. It's so cute. I love the cheat wiggle. Watchmaker, you know Uruchu. Oh, wait, I knew you knew him. Sorry. And I don't know why I got excited about that. Zomboid devs hired a really good company to create sounds and all the engineering needed. It seems like they did. And I appreciate that. Side door is locked, of course. I won't become one of them. Okay, cope. That's some cope. How many? Not that many. That's a hiking bag! Of hell, and a duffel bag too. Come then. Are you guys coming from the Big Bag Convention? Why do you have such high capacity vessels? Hunting knife. I do like how the hoodies look in this game. Hand axe. Duffel bag. This is cool. Hiking bag. Yeah. Equip bag. Okay. Equip primary. We'll just transfer the materials from the school bag into the hiking bag. I should put this on the ground. I'm gonna put all the bags on the ground so I don't forget they're here. If you like them so much, why aren't you wearing them? Honestly, a good point. Maybe I should. Military boots. I have those. Hand axe. We will put on the hoodie. It's time. Hood down. I think hood down looks better with short hair. But I'm not sure. Also, I have better armor if I wear the police stuff, but I don't know. I will make this decision later.
Neutrino has gifted 10 subs.
You have gifted 10 subscriptions to me. Thank you very much. Everyone enjoy your subscriptions if you got one. And thank you very much for your support. I really appreciate it. I could just use the front door, but I like the windows better. Dining room appears to be clear. Let's check out the kitchen. By the way, this restaurant is a really good place to level up carpentry, because all of this stuff is made of wood, and you can just sit in here all day, like disassembling it and then using the materials to craft new stuff. And if you ever get hungry, you can just go this one room away and it's like filled with like, oh, deluxe steak, 5-star burrito, tomatoes fresh from special garden. Yeah, you can go full beaver mode. Okay, roasting pan, empty cooking pot, that's what we wanted. Okay. Tumbler. Salami? I'll eat the salami. That sounds kinda good. Yeah, you can plant things in this game. I'm making a garden. Okay, I'm seeing fewer cooking pots than I would have expected. Which isn't the end of the world. But I'm still gonna talk in a sad voice. Yeah, you can fish too. You can dig up worms and use them as baits. Okay, I think we're done. Supply cabinet. This is one of my go-to examples for like the worst conveyance between rooms. It looks so insane. Because this looks like it's connected to the bathroom now. But it isn't. This is like 5 rooms. It's very weird. Yeah. Like how else do you solve that? There are apartments up here. I don't think immediately flickering entire layers is a good answer. Do you think it should be locked to the layer that the player is currently in? How should that work? Get the garbage bags good for rain barrels? That's a good point. I should start crafting the rain barrels instead of looking for cooking pots. That's a much better idea. Because I will get a way larger volume of rain by making the rain barrels. Isometric view in games is hard to figure out, I agree. It'll be interesting to see how they squared the circle on it the next update. What with the skyscrapers? They're adding skyscrapers? That's so cool. But yeah, it should be interesting. gonna eat this bread. They're adding 40 Z levels up and down in Louisville, I guess. There's gonna be some crazy YouTube videos now. Well, I mean, there already were, but I'm excited to see what people make out of those. Cooking pot. Ooh, basements would be so cool. I've seen mods for basements already. Okay, let's go. Am I thirsty? Yeah, I'm thirsty. Let's go to... I know there's mods already that add basements, but having native basement support would be pretty poggers. What am I carrying? Shovel. I don't need a lot of this stuff. I'll just place it. This room is pretty messy at this point. Okay, I can put this in my bag. I can put this in my bag. Okay, I think we're okay on encumbrance. Oh, the watering can was full. Good point, good point. There's a mod that adds Zweihanders and halberds. That's so cool. You could play Dark Souls in Project Zomboid. Hi, Hiking Biscuit. Okay. And medieval armor. That is cool. I am going to go to the warehouse to try to find a trowel. And a sledgehammer too, probably. Can you don't? Why are you here? If I hit this guy with the car, I'll start damaging the hoods. And if the hood gets to 0, the engine will be directly damaged whenever I impact anybody. Which is very bad. It will directly damage my life points. I also like driving to the car shop because you can get car upgrades. Is this a game about points? Can you rephrase? I don't know what you mean. Like a high score? It does track the number of days you've survived. What is this? Oh, this is the car place. So I need to go here. Yeah, like a high score. The end game, it's not really that kind of game. So it's a sandbox. So you can make challenges for yourself, like I have to survive this way or I have to play this way. But really, it's the kind of game where you can, like, it doesn't necessarily give you a goal other than like, here's a world you can do stuff in. And very loosely, they're like, oh, also try to survive. But there's really no penalty for not surviving. Because you can kill the zombie that killed you and take all the stuff. Okay, we're at the warehouse of hell. I do not see any zombies. We will park here. I'll turn the brights on too. Oh! Come then, come then, come then. Hard hat. Are these unlocked? No. Back door? No. Maybe I'll go through the front then. Yeah, leather jackets have a lot of protection. But so does like the police and firefighter stuff, which I usually get. We could smash this window, but... Turn off your high beams in the parking lot. It's common courtesy. Yeah, true. Music in this game reminds me of Dishonored 2. I don't think I've ever played or seen that. Hi. Rabbit. Rabbit, rabbit. If one of these guys had a key to this place, that would be awesome. Otherwise, we'll just wait until the alarm goes off. The alarm is off. It's time. The sharp violin struck music with music motifs and harp. I love harp. I've been listening to this this harp player who did a
Jake just subscribed.
like a cover album of all of the Animal Crossing soundtrack songs on harp, and it's so good. And I've been doing a lot of homework to that recently. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, Jake D. Jake. You like guys? Me too. They're cool. Analyzing. Analyzing. The back of these places often have a lot of really good tools. Yeah, here. Cabbage seeds. Let's go. Sandbag. Gravel bag. Trowel. Let's go. We found it. Sledgehammer. This was a really, really good trip. I should have parked the car here. I don't know why I didn't. We're pretty thirsty, so if we find a bathroom, that would be good. It's so dark. Sledge, pog. Pog, sledge. Oh yeah, nails would be good for building stuff. We probably should have picked some up. It still could. A lighter. It's good to have a lighter. Oh, I missed a fountain. Oh no. Yeah, now I can just bust through the wall. Like the Kool-Aid man. I just want to freaking plant a tomato. It's time. Yeah, we're rolling. I'll park here. Farming time, farming time, farming time, farming time. Look! Look at all the rain up here. Tomato seeds. Trowel. Attach left. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. Grab tomato seeds. Oh. How can I plant my seeds? Dig furrow? Oh, okay, dig furrow. Look at that! You can't die from carrying too much weight? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That was my first instinct when I saw this, like, oh, this is flooded, but then I realized this is a video game. But I had the same thought. Tomato. 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 I'm thirsty. Stop planting tomatoes. Difficulty level impossible. It's kind of dark in here. Finding the light switch is kind of a nightmare. Is this it? Yeah. Okay, I am carrying too many items. Let's put this on the ground. I would organize it, but I don't care. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a door! You are genius. Did you bleed from the furrows? I was using a trowel, so I didn't. If you do it with your hands, though, your hands will bleed. Where is my sledgehammer? Watch this. That's so cool. And now we can make a door here. It's so awesome. I kind of want to knock this wall down too. I don't know why. Oh, the sledgehammer is super loud. Thank you for the warning. Okay, we should probably get some more dirt, I think. No. Look at that! That's a beautiful tree. Sorry for once again talking about something no one cares about, but... Oh, I see, and they can make it look like it's blowing in the wind by, distorting it. That's really cool. It's such a simple animation, but I think it looks great. And I love the way they shape the leaves and stuff. It looks pretty. I like trees a lot. I'm a big tree enjoyer. Analyzing. realizing. I want to go fishing with my worms. How many days does it take for this to grow? Stop turning. Why are you turning like that? Okay, good. Yeah, Project Zomboid is so good. I highly recommend it if you like games like this. My only warning is that it's pretty like layered and in-depth, so it's the kind of game that I would recommend to people who are okay with playing with a wiki open. Like Minecraft and Terraria and that stuff. Okay. Farming. How do I farm? Growing time. Tomatoes have the following stages: seedling, phases 1 to 2, young, phases 3 to 6, and seed bearing, phase 7. Average days until harvest is 24 days? 24 days, are you serious? I need to get some carrots. I need to get carrots. It's carrot time. I should probably go to bed, to be honest. I'm drowsy, I could do with a lie down. I mean, I guess 21 days is okay if they have a ton of tomatoes. That is what would make it worth it. To me. Thank you very much, Uluthrak. Would the weather channel count as an ASMR channel? No. 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 I watched a playthrough where he just starves until his cabbages grow and then he eats them all at once. Cabbages appear to have the shortest growing time. So that is a consideration. No, it's carrots. What am I talking about? It's carrots. Is it carrots or cabbage? Cabbage is... Yeah, cabbage is 10 days and carrots are also 10 days. And radishes are 12 days. Then tomatoes are 24, potatoes are 20, strawberries are 28. What does this required seeds mean?
Dalsy just subscribed.
Thank you very much for the Prime sub. What would you choose to live on? Well, you have to have different types of foods because otherwise you'll have a deficiency and you may develop some kind of illness. So it's best to have a varied diet, or if you don't, then you should take a multivitamin. There are currently 3 plant diseases in Project Zomboid: mildew, insects, and devil's water fungi. Mildew causes your plants to mature more slowly than they would normally. Insects cause a growing plant to consume more water. Devil's water fungi is arguably the biggest danger to your garden since it causes plants that are harvested to give smaller yields than healthy plants. The only cure is to dehydrate the diseased plant by keeping it below 10% of the minimum water required for that plant type. DWF irregularly occurs on plants that have been infected with either mildew or pest flies for some time, so keep those other two diseases under control, and it should keep DWF to a minimum. Unless a plant is very close to harvesting, it is worth removing plants affected with DWF as soon as possible, since the biggest threat of DWF is spreading to your other plants. You can craft cures! Insecticide spray and mildew spray. Very cool. That is cool. Yeah, devil's water fungi. This is gonna take that many days. We should make some cabbage and carrots. Do we have those seeds downstairs? I bet we do. We can also take the sledgehammer to the gun shop and break in and get a whole bunch of guns. So that would be good. Yeah, we could do the road trip. Potato. That's a good type of seed. What was this? Cabbage, right. Cabbage. Cabbage is 10. That's good. Let's get some dirt before we go to bed. I want some dirt. It's dirt time. Oh, I need my shovel. I have to have my shovel. Let's go back inside. I love the pickaxe. It's such a fun weapon. Maybe I should have a little bit of cake before bed. If you like dirt, you might be a worm. You might be a worm. If you like dirt, you might be a worm. Linky Coast, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Do not eat dirt. Everyone, please follow Linky Coast. And thank you very much. Okay, yeah, well, I guess we should sleep. Would you still like me if I was a worm? I've been wondering about something. Would you still like me if I were a worm? Yes. 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 Time to go to bed. No, don't rest. Sleep. You were drawing while watching my stream? I hope drawing went well. Good band, by the way. I should have done that a while ago. Froggers. What is too heavy? What are we carrying that's too heavy? I don't... Ah, it's the water. Ah, that's good, Linky Coast. I'm glad. I need to work on music when I get a free chance. I was thinking about it last night, but then I was like, I want to play a Yu-Gi-Oh instead. I haven't done anything fun for a while. And then I did. At the end. I need to get some dirt. Oh, do you have to remove grass to get dirt? Analyzing. How can I not get dirt when it's wet outside? That would be so mean. That's kind of what it feels like. Duh, it's not dirt anymore, it's mood. It's mood, streamer. It's mood. Do you have a sack in your inventory? I have 2 sacks in my inventory. Oh no, you're right. You were right. You were right. It was because it wasn't the mood. It wasn't the mood. We were just sackless. I'm on a quest to get mood, but first, gotta need cheese. Mmm, cheese. Open. Equip. Yeah, I'm trying to overfeed myself. Where? What? I thought I opened the bag. Oh, sack of radishes. Open sack of radishes. Oh, I hate the radish physics in this. Where'd the sack go? Here it is. Okay. Do radishes have seeds? Yes. Not all plants have seeds, but all vegetables do, I think. I'm pretty sure. Unless there's something weird that people like to snack on. You thought they were like potatoes? Potatoes have seeds. Am I crazy? Potatoes and radishes have seeds, right? What do you plant to get seedless fruits? The potato is the seed. You plant non-viable... Non-viable isn't the right word. What is it? You plant seeds that result in fruit that do not have seeds. Potatoes aren't fruits. Oh my god, you guys are going to make me crazy. I tried to come onto the line and play my gardening game, and you guys always ask me, is celery an instrument? Do mangoes have seeds? I don't know. You think I know? Okay, I'm gonna empty this dirt bag. Lily, please name every fruit, thank you. I'm going to now. Potatoes are a tuber. I know they're a tuber! Calm down, streamer. I was just stating that potatoes are a tuber. Okay. It's time. Time to dig a furrow. You love tuba music? I haven't listened to a lot of tuba music, but I would. You meant potato food isn't the part of the potato plant that carries seeds? That's not the same thing. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because potato, when people refer to a potato, they aren't talking about like all parts of the potato plant. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Or vegetable. Which causes the misconception that they know seeds. Yeah. I have 100 cabbage seeds. So seed cabbages. This was our misunderstanding. Yeah, we're all planted out. I want to grow. I want to grow. I want to go get some more mood. The ideal farm has space between the rows of plants to prevent spreading disease. Oh, okay. I will do that for next time. Computer with Ellie! Computer with Ellie, hello. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had fun. Everyone, please follow Computer Wolf. And thank you very much for the raid. You should be able to chop off the bottom part of the stop sign and use the rest of it as like a two-handed sword. What does Lily think of the Amish? I've watched a ton of documentaries about the Amish, and I think I would probably unironically love being Amish. Not even kidding. Take jerts. Amish is very neat. They're not neat! The Amish are not neat. They have jobs. What do you mean? No, you can't just call everybody a neat if they don't like freaking work in an office building or at Walmart. They still have a job. Explain why I never see Amish job listings then, streamer. Checkmate. Is the job or a hobby? Oh, actually, that's a good point. Yeah. They sell dogs. They make furniture. They make buggies. They, Although zombies must smell bad, probably. The Amish don't have jobs like we do. They aren't a society with specialization. They're not. I saw some Amish for the first time a couple months back, and I was really surprised at how much they interacted with the worldly. With the world? Makes sense, though I suppose gotta make money somehow. Well, they're, like, highly involved in their local communities. They're not... I think they're, like... I think people have the wrong idea about, like, the type of insular they are. Like, they're... Don't they do a lot of, like, charity stuff, too? Yeah, I feel like there might be some Amish misinformation going on here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not Amish, I don't know. But, maybe for my next stream I will become Amish. Yeah, they're not off grid. Okay, dirt time. Pour out dirt. Pour one out for the boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, yeah, I see the problem. The best thing about the Amish is how they don't get into arguments on message boards. Amish people probably have a ton of arguments too, but they probably argue about different stuff. Amish are also audited by the IRS. Yeah, because of yes. I hope that clears it up for you. Alright, it's trouble. I think you guys are just salty haters. You guys hate the Amish. They probably have puppet tubers instead. They probably do. People always crash into their horse and buggy. Is that true? That's terrifying. I didn't know that. Do you think an Amish person could survive a zombie apocalypse? Could that happen? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4! I need dirt. The horse acts as a second driver. Why is that funny? Horses can't drive. You can't do that. You have some Amish that work in the same factory as you do? That's cool. You think an Amish zombie would be more deadly than a regular zombie? Maybe, I don't know. And maybe it depends on the type of zombie. Yeah, does the virus give them buffs? Exactly. That's what I was thinking too. We brought up the topic of Amish. I don't know. I don't know we brought up the topic of Amish. I think it's because I'm farming. But I'm not sure. Yeah, it's LA Amish. You came back to the Amish talk from the final dog lock. Yeah, it happens. The A virus is a real virus in Resident Evil. It is real. It's in one of the movies. You should watch it. Okay, we have a lot of cabbage to plant. I wish the days could go by faster so I could see my cabbages bloom. Yeah, the dirt is on top of concrete. It sure is. I'm out of cabbage seeds. Excuse me. You need so many cabbage seeds. I have to go to Gigamart. No. Bring it back. It kind of did sound like Tristram, huh? We can try. Hold on. Let's see if this sounds any different to you. Yeah, it's way too dank. You're right. Okay. I think the dank level is good now. I could peek this. Very cool. Okay, let's go to Gigamart. Is my car on? No, it's not. Okay, good. What's that say? I can't tell what it says. I'm the last Amish alive after the zombie apocalypse. Now I spend my days farming cabbages on top of a roof. It's raining. And I walk to Gigamart. It's time. Good night, dog bark. Bog. Thanks for understanding. Okay. Ooh, canned items. Orange soda, you've got this? Give me. It's time to drink the orange soda. I love this song. It's so good. It's able to still be like so environmental and atmospheric despite having like a ton of melody in it. That's what I like about it. Also, it's just a jam. How are you gonna hate the Tristram theme? Yeah, who loves orange soda? Me, I do. There's no seeds here. Where the heck can we get seeds? We could go to the police station just for funsies. It's right up here. This is the school if you're wondering. And actually there's another police station here. Look at all the food there is. This will definitely last me until our farm gets online. Double music? That is impossible. Unless it can hear my earphones. Hold on. Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Okay. There was Zomboid music before? No, the music is turned off. It must have been the echo in the song or something. I heard a distant living. That's me. Some Zomboid music. Fair. Fair. I can accept this. Thank you for the Prime sub. Have a holla. How is music playing? I turned it off. I didn't turn it off! You were right. You were right, and I have an apology to give you. Ah, I see. You have to do apply. Of course. I forgot. I'm sorry. Stale bagel. Would you like a stale bagel as an apology? Please. Sick Minecraft eating sounds. What do you think the developer of Minecraft was eating when he made that sound? What kind of snack did Notch get that day? Not Minecraft. He? You mean Hatsune Miku? This isn't even the correct building! What the? I didn't know you could see yourself on the map. Is that a bug? It's very funny. I don't know, I don't think that's intended because it's supposed to be a little red dot, but if you zoom in far enough, it appears to not be the little red dot anymore. Okay, police station. So if it's not this, it must be this. Yeah, good. You think it's intended? Well, I guess maybe you're right then. I don't have a good track record with this tonight, so you are probably correct, but I'm watching you. Okay? You cannot move while looking at the map, but that would be hilarious. If you could. Actually, maybe I should get in a moving vehicle and let the inertia take over and then open my map. That would be so funny. Don't you think that's funny? Okay, it's time. You think the same applies for mini-maps too? Okay. I believe you, I believe you. I'm still learning, there's a lot of stuff I don't know. Please just be T-posing somehow. Yeah, let's see. Let's find out. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where's she going? Okay. That's funny. Oh, there's something wrong with my car after that severe collision. The engine might be damaged. But it was worth it. It's so fun to me. You think that's fun to me? Worth it? Yeah. Okay, let's go to the police station. Where is it? What is the black building? That's like a warehouse, right? Oh, that's the construction site. Right. Let's go to the pharmacy. The pharmacy has a lot of good items in it. So we have to go one straight up. Oh no, I broke a bone. There's something wrong with my car. Uh-oh. It's time. Stop. So the aiming in this game is not based on like player aim exactly, it's more like an RPG stat. Which is unfortunate if you need to hit something. Yeah, exactly, like hit accuracy. Did zombie police come around to arrest you for drunk driving? Please exit the vehicle. You are under arrest. Check that you aren't bleeding from your crash. Okay, let's check. Moderate damage only. Okay. Lessons and brains, please. That's so funny. I can't back up. This car is broken. This car won't go. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Siphon the gas, it's over. No, it's not a hearse. This is my special station wagon. Hold on, let me tell you what this is. Hold on. Hearse to watch. This is my Chevalier Cerise wagon. The engine is a 0. This is your fault. This is your fault. Come on, I gotta get this car home to Mom. I didn't let her know I was taking it out tonight. Come on. A little further. Mom's gonna freak. If I had a pencil, I would draw this sad face on me. Get out of me! No! 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 Backstab achieved. We're bleeding. And I don't have any bandages. Severe damage! My cabbages! But my cabbages! This is the final scene of the movie where I'm trying to run back through the pouring rain to my cabbage farm. I'm the last Amish. Stop! No! No! Cabbages! My cabbages! Okay. Come on. Just survive a little longer. Do I have any clothes I can rip off? Okay, I think I'm done streaming for today. Thank you very much for watching. That was very fun. Good night, everybody. And I hope you'll have a very spooky Halloween. Ah. Good night.